Okay. And this should start working here in a minute. There's kick. And pop open my channel real quick. YouTube chat. Kick chat. And which one? Oh. I gotta open up the Rumble chat too. Which I don't have to worry about doing that. So I can do that right from that interface. And now share. Copy. Now, YouTube, when I was watching a tutorial on YouTube, it said do not share your YouTube link on Facebook or Twitter. It sounds counterintuitive, but according to what they said, their algorithm for getting your content out is based off of YouTube itself, not the incoming stuff. So when you dump a bunch of people from the outside into it, it confuses the output training, basically. So if that's what they say, I'll share the Rumble link. That's not a problem. More likely to get paid from Rumble anyway than anything else. I shouldn't have said that on stream, but hey, I just did. So, we'll stop sharing the YouTube link and we'll let YouTube do its own thing. Rumble does not operate that way. Okay. Now, we'll turn multiplayer on. We'll leave crossplay on just in case Rick decides to get off his high horse and come join. Or, you know, someone decides to walk up behind his horse with a bucket of ice water and, you know, make the horse throw him off. I'd never do that. No. That's right. Why would I ever do that? No. It has come to my attention on my streams that my content has been boring. And I went back and reviewed it, and they're right. Very much so. So, we're going to be exploring some different content ideas, changing the channel up, and possibly even screwing with the streaming schedule, because I actually need to go get a job, and there are time constraints related to that. So, one of the big changes that we made this morning. We have cut out Streamlabs entirely. No offense, but I'm not paying $27 a month for a service that I can do for free through Rumble Studio. I mean, it makes no sense to pay for something that you can do for free. just so everyone understands, yes, I am maintaining the party chat system through OBS. So you will be able to
Take it
hear
to the limit.
the crazy, crazy Brit whenever he decides to chime off. So as for the most of what this stream is going to be, I'm just going to be playing Palworld in the background, but it's going to be going over more channel details. It's going to be a short stream today. We've got an ice storm rolling in that I have to prep for, so I don't really have a whole lot of time to dump into this like I normally would. As to the job thing, working towards that end of things, I'll be posting up scheduling information for the stream at some point at a later date. I don't want to maintain a 2-hour streaming schedule. I wanted to aim more for 4 or longer. But life finds a way. You'll also notice that I took down the logo with all of my contact stuff for my channels. I don't know how accurate that's going to be here in the coming weeks, because some things are going to start changing very rapidly, from my YouTube URL changing possibly, as well as the graphic that I've been using for my thumbnail changing for YouTube, and updating banners and graphics for my channels anyway. I'm not Mr. Artsy Fartsy, but I'm also looking at my channels and I'm realizing just the fact that there's nothing eye-catchy about it at all. And if I'm thinking that and I'm basically Mr. Mundane and Boring, then it must be... well, it must be shit, to be honest. If we're just being blunt.
Oh no, that's not good.
Okay, I don't have any of the guns. Well, I do have access to one of the guns, I just don't care for it. Even if it is one of the stronger guns right now. How much further do I have to go to get the makeshift? That's 4 levels. PAL labor research and the weapons bench. On the note of that, though, when summer, well, late spring rolls around, I've had a conversation with my fiance. The streaming is going to be gaming. Some of the video uploads may be gaming, but a majority of the video uploads that are not streaming are going to be hiking videos, basically. We have a litany of trails and trail systems around here that we can walk with very gorgeous scenery, and there's just no reason to not use it. So, we are going to be... there might even be a video here or there of me doing a fishing session where maybe I have a conversation with somebody. We'll see what happens. A fishing chat, a lakeside fishing chat session would probably not be too bad. But I need to talk to the person and see if he'd be interested in such a thing in the first place. So. And before you ask, no, it's not Rick. I don't have the ability to get Rick a green card even for visitation purposes, nor do I have the ability to pay for an international plane ticket. So,
Neat.
That is just not in the realm of possibility, unfortunately. And while I think it'd be hilarious to get him and Solar together to have a comedy show or something going on, I don't think that we can actually afford to manage that one at this point in time. But we'll see what happens in the future. Stuff out of my inventory. Oh, I don't want to make the musket. I don't like the musket. The musket sucks. I'm level 21.
Oh no!
So I'm gonna need, what, 25 metal ingots?
Oh.
Hey, broke the pickaxe. Do you even have a copy of Palworld, Rick?
I would rather drink bleach.
No, but I mean, seriously, do you own a copy or not?
Nope.
Okay. I mean, I don't really... I mean, I care so much as, you know, it'd be funny being able to post up me and someone else doing friggin' hilariously evil things in this game, but...
Okay.
This is kind of a dumb question, because there's a lot of people who do have this game. What about Minecraft?
I have it on both platforms, and I never paid for it, so I don't even know how I got it for free.
Yeah, so don't tell Mojang or Microsoft this, but I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I don't even remember where it came from. All I know is that I have, you know, the copy on my Switch I get because I did pay for that. But I don't understand where my PC copy or my Xbox copy came from, because those came first. I don't know.
No, I remember playing Minecraft in like the beginning stages of when it was
I'm not
literally all creative,
sure.
fucking shit textures, everything else while in school. And one day Minecraft just blew up, and it was like, whoa.
It's kind of one of those games that just kind of cropped up out of nowhere, I guess. And I'm not the only person who's had it happen. I know you got me one of the Fable games. God, I miss those games.
I am Count Dracula, blah blah blah.
They could fuck you up with a pinky finger, you little shit.
Nah, it's all about the Count from Sesame Street.
Oh, I was talking about Dungeon Soup.
One nipple, two nipple,
Jesus,
three. Oh fuck this shit.
That's the one from Family Guy. And
I
that
know.
one was... So today we're going to try to... I guess we're going to end up violating some of the Geneva Conventions a little bit.
It's time to build a gas chamber. Wait, what?
No, I'm going to be enslaving a merchant.
Nah, that's fine. It's not like video games encourage kids to do something stupid, according to parents.
Okay, so you know why that thought process exists, right?
Because some people do stupid shit.
No, it's based off, well, yes, but it's based off of, like, the 80s and 90s when kids would imitate wrestling moves and get hurt. That's where
It's
that...
wrestling. Even I imitated wrestling when I was younger, but I still done it in a safe way to the point of I didn't kill the person I was doing it with.
That's why people took it to think that people, especially kids, would try to imitate shit from video games in real life. Is specifically because of that.
It's like you can imitate wrestling to a point. You don't involve chairs, tables, ladders, none of that shit.
Yeah, let's
Just you and the other person. That's it.
Let's go with that. Yeah, let's say that's what happened. Sure.
No. That's the sensible way to do it. Unlike other people that actually did those stuff with tables and chairs and ladders and baseball bats and barbed wire and 2x4s and God knows what else they decided to hide under the fucking ring.
Kendo sticks.
Yeah. At this point, I wouldn't have been surprised if they'd have fucking whipped out a dildo from underneath the stage and started beating each other with it. I really would not have been fucking surprised.
But that is why that thought process about violent video games back in like the early 2000s, late 90s, the reason that thought process existed was because of kids imitating what they saw on wrestling shows.
Yeah. That was what they saw on TV, not a video game.
So... yeah.
And on a Sunday morning, working with the man every night and day. He said, ooh, yeah. Rolling on the river. I don't want to roll on the river.
And
The
I
river
mean,
wants
to
to
a
roll on
degree,
me.
you could admit that it kind of made sense that would be a concern. But when you actually stop and look at the real numbers behind that, it really wasn't.
Mm.
Like, once you actually looked at the things that were being imitated from video games in real life, like, by comparison, it wasn't even remotely a concern.
Yes, very interesting.
I mean, what, the kid who decided to dig a hole in the backyard because he thought he was going to go mining for diamonds?
Bruh. Hey, that's just creative and entertaining.
Was probably about the worst thing that we got, except for one incident. There was one legal incident that did happen, and it was a full-grown adult who was just being an obnoxious little shit. He slapped on one of the friggin' helmets from Skyrim and went around calling himself the Dragonborn, basically, and tried to get away with a bunch of
I
shit.
saw a clip of that, and he got dropped for it.
Yeah, he got dropped like a sack of fucking potatoes for it. It was hilarious.
Go to sleep.
Watching him get dropped by a fucking taser and a police baton at the same time, priceless. I'm sorry, but if you're gonna be that level of stupid about things, then you know what? Survival of the fittest just kind of takes over. You get your Darwin Award.
No, so that's as bad as someone walking around the streets in like a full half monkey man outfit and a giant stick screaming his Wukong and then getting done the same thing.
Yeah. So that kind of goes.
It's bad for him,
whole...
but great for everyone else. Great entertainment.
That kind of goes to the whole mentally ill conversation, though. Because, like, you can't judge all gaming by the actions of a select few cases where people did stupid shit. Because people, regardless of what you make or don't make, are going to find something stupid. They are. There's going to be
They're
someone...
smart cookies.
There's going to be someone out there who's going to pull a I'm not the brightest bulb in the box, and they're going to do something absolutely fucking retarded. And it's not even an insult at this point to say that word, because it, like, literally, by the classical definitions, they could be normally right in the head, like an everyday person, and do some of the dumbest shit imaginable.
Oh, yes. Like, at this point, this is how bad it gets. They do some of the stupidest shit. So dumb, they make people with less than ideal IQ seem like Einstein.
I'll put it to you this way. I know people who have mental illnesses that function better than people that are quote-unquote normal.
Exactly.
Like, there just comes to a point where a sub-65 IQ stat just kind of is its own mental deficiency on its own. And when over half of the human population is displaying that level of idiocy, you know what? Survival of the fittest just kind of needs to take over.
Yeah. In fact, his survival instincts don't seem to work.
So, the problem I'm having in Palworld is there are a whole lot of Geneva suggestions I want to break. I just don't have the resources to do it right now.
And the fact that Palworld has a really retarded slingshot system.
Do what? No, I
Oh
actually...
yeah, there's a slingshot mechanic in Palworld.
Really?
Yeah, it requires the grapple and the glider.
Oh,
You
yeah.
you use the grapple, and then as it ends, you basically parachute or glider, and it
Yeah, and it,
fucking
like, launches
slings
you
you across the
halfway
map.
across the fucking map. Yep. And if you use the new sword and melee system, you could actually potentially pull an attack on Titan with it. Because they updated the melee system in it finally. So you actually get attack combos, not just, I'm going to stand here and whack you.
I'm back. Oh no, I forgot about my...
I've already got plenty of those. Okay, what do I need to really... Ooh, more money. Add you to my money generator. Oh! I'm gonna save that. Oh. Nice. Alright. Diesel struck again. kind of wanted to get the Wandering Merchant because he sells ammo, and that would be basically unlimited ammo and no need to craft it because of the golden coin cats. So I don't know. You're all smiley. Alright. That's good. I'm glad she did a thing. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm just saying I'm not downing her for it. I'm glad that she's doing a thing.
How long does it do an hour?
Yeah, electric organs would come in handy.
Yep.
I gotta check something. It does not, in fact, support that. But that's okay. Let's see. Nom 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 nom. So kidnapping this merchant would be pointless because he doesn't carry ammo. Huh? I can see that.
Huh.
So I need to figure out. I'm gonna kind of cheat a little bit here and use the internet to search a thing.
Huh. Hey.
Oh, that's gonna be a long walk.
Hey.
Hang on.
Huh.
Yep.
Hey.
I need a horse.
Huh.
I need a horse or something that moves really fast along the ground. I have one. We can get one. They exist. Yes. There is a bird in here that runs along the ground that you can ride. I don't know if it's exactly an ostrich, and I'd have to pull up the database of the creatures in this game to find it, but it does exist. There's also llamas, too. Actually, one of the quote-unquote patents that Nintendo owns, quote-unquote, that they tried to sue the maker of Palworld for, was for writing creatures in the game. Which is kind of funny because World of Warcraft has been doing that since like 2000. And Pokemon only started at like actually probably closer to 8 years ago. So, joke's on them. Not to mention all of the different horse riding games that exist out there, and they kind of screwed themselves. I need to get a foot pedal. Or two. Blanking out the camera and muting the mic. That way, whenever something happens that I need to, shut off the camera quickly, all I have to do is just tap the button. Or something else, yeah. It's not so bad when the dogs jump all over me because people find that at least entertaining, but you don't like being on camera, so. Which is fine. Well, I mean, if we're talking about the hyper version of you where they might find that very entertaining. Yesterday, this morning. So, need is... I need to find a merchant that's wearing green. Trying to piss off the Avengers by trying to catch Hawkeye. He escaped. Bad guy in this game, so he's actually a bad guy. That being said, pretty much when it comes to the Archer character in basically Arrow, the Arrow Flash thing on CW, Hawkeye, Robin Hood, if they're using a bow and they're not being a dipshit, they're generally an instant favorite. Now, Speedy, on the other hand, Hawkeye, not Hawkeye, Arrow. He was the one that dressed in red. If you read the comics, you'd understand why I kind of eye-rolled when I said things. So, the modern story for the red sidekick for Green Arrow is that he lost his arm and became the character Arsenal.
Oh, Green Arrow.
the original Green Arrow comics, what took him out as a sidekick was not losing his arm. It was not losing his arm that took him out in the comics. Actually, if you read the comics, he was a heroin addict. Yeah, that was in the comic books. There was a whole rehab cycle for his whole character. He was like the worst, like one of the worst sidekicks in DC comics. I only know that because I was curious about the Roy Harper character for the Arrow universe. It's not so much that there's anything wrong with Superman, it's just kind of gets the voice out thing kind of difficult with hard. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. It's just I like the new I like the new CW one where they have their you would expect that it would be the football player that gets the superpowers. It's the shut-in kid with depression that gets the superpowers. Person. No. It's actually a pretty good show. I can't exactly remember the name of it, but I like it. It's that shit funny. This is kind of walking dressed up as, Clark Kent. Hey, that's good. I forgot what the name of the show was, but it's linked to the Flash and the Arrow show. Somehow. It's one of CW's little ongoing, surprisingly ongoing things. Normally, when someone says CW, I tend to think, oh god, more preachy as social justice warrior BS. But not all of it. Some of it's actually pretty good. I like Constantine. That one, actually... back in the 90s, people said, you know, Pokemon was evil and satanic. Well, Constantine deals directly with that stuff, so that one's more likely to get you in trouble than Pokemon ever was. We'll just leave it at that. Also know there is an illegal cow merchant in the cave over here. So we'll see if he has anything good that I can use. Okay, so the battery packs need to be charged. I need to wash out the water bottles. thing in this game is me. Myself, apparently. Apparently running around in the dark when you can't see is not a good idea. Yep. 30. I see a blue coat and a red coat. I don't see a green coat.
Huh. Hmm.
Very much a long travel song based thing here. So there's two merchants I have to go find. One is in the Fisherman's Point at the volcano, and the other one is in Dune Shelter in the desert. And having a flying PAL would make this a lot easier. The faster they move. Fortunately, you don't get the good flying fast flying like level 40, and that would take me a few days. This is the way things are right now. Weather isn't a problem.
Hey. Hmm. Hey. Hmm. Hmm. Hey. Hmm. Hey. Huh.
Design. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
Now we have achieved light.
Oh, that's better. Ooh. Oh, there goes my back. Papati papa pata papati papa pata papati pata papati pati pita papati piti pita. Oh, crap.
Think that's down to the chicken. Travel back over here and use the flight pal to cut down the travel time.
Solar's on.
No, one of my friends.
No, my friend's still on.
Oh,
Note to
crap.
self, upgrade stamina for this friggin' bird.
Note to yourself, kill the animal. Kill it. Burn it in fire. Kill it in brimstone. Watch it burn and scream, Father, why did you kill me?
I mean, maybe once I get a better flight type, but until then, unfortunately.
You just need any flight type and a grapple hook.
Unfortunately, I don't have the grapple hook unlocked yet.
Oh no. See, here's the worst part. I hate the game with a passion. And yeah, I still know this fact.
Diesel! Dude! You're being a little pain in the ass. No.
Please, whore, please, whore.
See, if I would have been able to catch the traveling merchant in the first place, I wouldn't be doing this.
Why, could you just pay the travelling merchant a small pittance and he'd get you there with instance?
No. I just catch the fucker and keep him in my base. Because the sales inventory is still accessible even if you catch them. Which is a lot faster and easier than having to fly to the two different wandering merchants on the map. Now the problem with that is that if you go catch the merchants in either of the towns that they're in, you will in fact trigger utter fucking chaos where everyone else in the town is trying to actively kill you.
And it just means avoid the town afterwards.
Which is great, except there are other useful merchants in these towns that you generally want friendly.
Never kill them all.
So, yes, slavery is an option. It is not a preferred option when it comes to those.
Why not?
Now,
Bro, at
you
this
can
point,
find-
turn into a Viking.
Now, if you can find the green-shirted merchant that travels around your base at random, that one is fair game. Like, no one will ever, you know... Okay, that's nice. Dismount.
Oh no, you're cold. I don't think that produces enough heat.
No, the lamp doesn't, but I have a fire type that does. Just gotta wait for the sun to come up in any significant fashion here.
The sun'll come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow it'll be warm.
You know, the problem that I did have with this game when it first came out, like as a game preview game, was falling through the friggin' map.
Wow.
And the desert was like the worst place that it would happen.
Oh no.
So I'm just kind of making a run for it, hoping that...
Running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running, yeah.
Yeah, that's a fight I'm not ready for.
Na 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 na.
That looks like...
I saw something shiny to your left. It glistened.
Yeah, I also see something with a spiky tail and a really angry look to it, so...
There's a shiny rock, there was something shiny on the hill, something shiny there. Glisten and gleam as it makes me feel supreme. From high above the clouds, I am your supreme ruler! Fire the shotgun. Okay. It's hunting season, bitch. No! Not again!
Rabbit season.
Duck season.
Rabbit season.
Duck season.
Rabbit season.
Duck season.
Rabbit season.
Duck season.
Rabbit season.
Rabbit season.
Duck season.
I always loved watching those arguments on Looney Tunes.
Yeah, it's probably the most annoying TV that you could ever watch, but it was the most entertaining.
Kind of disappointing, in just this year alone, we've lost so many voice actors.
I like breathing. I'm not going after that.
That requires a silver key.
Oh, you're still back at the silver key thing. Okay.
Hey, it's a rainbow effect. Fuck that.
Yeah, that thing like explodes.
That sounds fun. Let's go play with it. Ah,
I'm good. I'm good. I'll catch that thing later. That is not the shiny that you want to catch.
why not?
Well, it gives it a level boost. I'm only level 20 something. It's level 40 something.
It doesn't sound that bad. Like, this thing looks harmless. Okay,
Yeah, no,
not so
those
harmless.
birds will almost literally, you can almost hear it in your head when they do it. You can hear the Allahu Akbar before they start chasing you, trying to explode on you. I'm good.
Hey.
Is there a way to pacify them without hurting them?
Catch it before it explodes.
Oh. That sounds like a party. Let's do it.
Hey.
Multi-climate shirt.
Oh.
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 Yes, you see that correctly. Those are mind control meds.
Yeah.
Huh.
Rick said, what?
Duck, duck, goose. Neat, neat, neat.
Now, the other merchant that I need to unlock is not actually anywhere near as much of a haul.
That's good.
I mean, if I was doing it by foot, it'd take a hot minute, but flight is an important thing. The Wright brothers would be so proud. Hey, at least this bird flies better than the average Boeing jet. They're never gonna let me buy a stock option if I ever get enough money to do it, just off of that. I don't really care. I'm not the sponsor.
Oh, I made it to the third slot. Fuck yeah, I'll take that.
What, baby?
Right, that guy mountains over you. Is he a Spartan?
Don't know.
Right, he's a fucking height of a damn Spartan. Or is it a Destiny character? One of the two. If I remember rightly from the lore, I think Shaxx is actually one of the tallest guardians.
I actually don't remember.
Because like when you go and look at every character in Destiny, and then you get to Shaxx, and he just seems that much taller than you. You're just like, I really have to look up at you, bruh.
Don't test me, woman.
But I like to poke the bear.
Gotta poke the bear. Oh yeah, poke it real good.
Hey, I'm the only one who does the poking. Get her out of here.
Now you're being dirty.
Kinky. Yes, we've got to poke that bear. Delicious. Nice and squishy too. Okay, that's that game sorted before it fucking resets later. I got another 2 games to sort. No! His team died. Whatever shall I do? I know, not give a fuck.
And that's all the confirmation that I need to know that Rick has officially had what was left of his brain melt out of his ears.
My brain out of my ears? No!
He was trying to imitate Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Ed, Ed, and who do I now?
He was trying to laugh like Double D from Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Ooh, that was someone downstairs.
I didn't either. I just was forced to watch it because when I was up in northern Maine, we had one TV amongst like 10 different cousins, and it was majority rule.
Hey, there is nothing wrong with Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Fuck you.
So,
The main reason I loved Ed, Ed, and Eddie is because Ralph was the star character. With some of the random crap of wisdom he came out with was fucking amazing.
little bit. being a little butt, isn't she? Mm. In other words, she's getting the I'm an independent kitty cat and I'm going to do what I want attitude already.
Oh. Hey.
not fair when they're glitched all in the same location. I can't wait till I get the flamethrower. That's gonna be funny. When they get locked behind that rock, I'm just gonna walk right up to them with it and get a shit-eating grin. What? Oh, I don't have an answer for you yet. It hasn't even been 2 hours. So what are you up to, Rick? Nope. Ignoring you. Okay, my stream information is messed up. Excuse me. Got wood? Jeez. hopefully won't take too long.
I was doing daily games that I forgot to do before or after the reset last night before I fell asleep. So I was doing them now before the reset that happens in 2 hours. Yeah. Not the penguin, you evil bastard! We must crucify him, yeah. Why does your voice sound funny? I don't know. I seem to have drank something I shouldn't have touched. And now I'm cursed forever. But oh well. I will deal with the consequences of my reality. I'm a lonely man. Ugh.
Hmm. Hey.
Oh.
Oh, huh. Hey.
Huh?
Hmm. Ha ha. Oh.
Oh.
Hey. Huh. Oh.
Huh?
Hey.
Oh.
Ha ha.
Huh?
Hey.
Oh, I've left my marbles today. I see the light, and the light says, kill everybody! Let's nuke the planet! Just don't use the Russian nukes. No.
Or, you know, we could compile theirs with ours and make an Ishimura class planet, crack the bomb out of it. Because, you know, why not?
Now what we should do is just ban everyone on the planet from using cars.
Yeah.
Oh look, the ozone is fixing itself. It only took how long?
Which is kind of funny because the ozone is fluctuating along the 14.
Yeah, but we made it worse.
Not really. Not even by a stretch. We've actually done real research on the subject. It is nowhere near. Actually, if anything, we have the opposite problem. See, the CO2 carbon gases that they've been blaming for depleting the ozone layer is actually on the underside because of deforestation.
Deforestation.
So basically what's happening is we are not putting off enough of the planes that are here, and we keep trying to destroy the planes that are here too much. What global warming all comes down to one thing. They want to control carbon, and guess what? You're carbon.
You can't control me. I have a conscience. Somewhat.
I'm sorry, but you're in my friend group. That is such a bold-faced lie.
What's a conscience? I'm really tempted to go downstairs, cut off a bit of your log, pour some Baileys on it, and put some M&Ms in the bowl with it, and just eat it.
That sounds like a good
I know, it sounds good, right? I don't know why, but Baileys and chocolate is just so good together. Although, when it comes down to a drinking game, you definitely don't want Baileys in the mix because that drink's gonna fucking curdle.
Yeah.
So, what do you have? Beer, oh, wine, oh, whiskey, oh, vodka, and Baileys. I ain't touching that. That's a shamrock shake. No, that's a death sentence. Honest though, when we did it, there was one unfortunate soul who had to drink it. He only got about a quarter of the way through the cup before he just, like, I gave up. I ain't drinking that. It's like, oh. But I wanted to see him suffer. I'm just glad it wasn't me drinking it. Uy, ve.
Andale, arriba, arriba.
Damn, that goes hers long. God damn it. Whoa. Damn. One thing I find interesting though is, if we go back to the game like Warframe, technically, if you think about it, Minecraft is another form of grinding.
It is. It is. Oh, hey, they have
Minecraft.
Overkill collab stuff.
So you got Minecraft as a form of grinding. Technically, Palworld has forms of grinding.
Depending on how you have it set up, it can be very passive if you set it up
Yeah, but you have to grind to get there.
right. Yeah. The initial setup is pretty rough, but once you get it all set up, it's like for you.
Right. Okay, so with Warframe, slightly in the beginning, it can be a grind, but then obviously,
Yeah,
once you've got most of what you need, it goes from
screw
being
you,
a grind
I
to...
have one name that tells you to go put yourself in a Fortuna. I still haven't gotten that stupid thing done.
What are you missing in Fortuna?
The friggin', the thing that lets you use the gun, the big gun.
Oh, what, the art gun?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you need to get your rank up with Little Duck.
And you know what? It's not the only rank up system in the game that you technically should do to unlock a lot of things. And ranking up in that game sucks because they have caps on your reputation, and they're typically, if I remember correctly, daily caps. Or weekly. I can't remember which.
No, for all standing it's daily. It resets daily.
So, even after you grind, you can't grind out fast enough because they have you capped off as to how much grinding you can do in a day.
Yeah, the other problem is that grind is also capped behind your mastery rank level.
Yup.
So the higher your mastery rank, the more you can grind.
There you go. So in order to actually grind properly, you have to get your mastery rank up, which in and of itself is a friggin' grind to be banned.
Leveling up weapons isn't that bad until you get to the ones that require you to former them 5 times to get them to the max level.
Yeah, so you're literally defeating your own argument. Warframe is the grindiest, funnest fucking game on the planet, and I fucking love it for it. But I will not, and I repeat, will not stream that fucking game. Now, would I record gameplay footage and edit it into a sort of how-to style video? Yes.
Similar to what Shady does when it comes to playing Call of Duty.
Yes. How to unlock things? Fine. Streaming me actually playing the game? No. No. No one wants to watch that. I wouldn't want to watch that.
It's like,
I would...
here's a 20-minute clip of me suffering for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Who are you suffering with? This guy.
So, that is a definite no.
They don't
get me
deserve
wrong,
PJs. They go to bed naked.
but don't misunderstand
They can
me. I do
freeze.
enjoy- Warframe is one of those games that you enjoy playing. It's not something you put up for content.
I do both.
Unless you're doing a lot of video editing. Now, if you're editing the shit out of it, then fine, whatever. But streaming, no, I wouldn't do that. And
I have my green.
The only reason I say I wouldn't stream it is because you can't edit out the miserable bits of, like, that take, days and days and days and days. And then there's the
you wanna
get things crafted thing.
When it comes to grinding resources, I think the first Descendant do it a little bit worse. So
Uh,
obviously in Warframe to resource farm, there's one of two ways. One, you go for long periods of time, or two, you either have a character or have someone that has a character that makes it easier for a resource to drop, making it drop more often, more frequently, and more bundles. Then you have the first Descendant. They released a character, but then they made the drop resource required to
so
build the parts for that character so fucking abysmal, it would take you up to 80 runs before you have enough to build one fucking piece for the character.
So agree to disagree a little bit. It depends on really on your RNG when it comes to the first Descendant.
No, not with that resource drop. That resource drop drops between 3 to 5 pieces. And you need at least 100 to 200 to build one character piece.
So some of the characters I've built in the first Descendant, which isn't many, mind you, I just barely finished my first playthrough on normal difficulty. They weren't that bad. I have no doubt that a lot of the, we'll call them endgame characters, are probably a pain in the ass. But I'm also going to point out that you don't necessarily need a lot of those characters. Just like in Warframe, you don't necessarily need a lot of the Warframes that they offer. They're just something
Oh, I just
you
have
do.
all the ones I have. Doesn't mean I have to use them. I just have them as my collection pieces.
So that's something that Warframe and First Descendant have in common. You can unlock something, doesn't mean that you have to.
Yes.
So I think that needs to be kind of clarified for anyone listening to this conversation who doesn't maybe understand, you know. My biggest problem is actually Warframe's crafting system because they purposefully time gate, like in the category of days and in some cases longer, how long it takes to craft simple components or things. I hate that shit. It's an artificial restriction on me playing the game, and it's retarded. I said it. And by the time these regenerate, all this stuff is going to disappear, so...
I have a Grinch sleep mask. Fast traveling.
Do I have one that I can swim This is one thing I hate that Palworld and Minecraft and a lot of other games have in common.
Oh no.
The dropping shit on death thing. I hate that mechanic. It's so dumb.
Bum 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 bum. I told to a tractor I wasn't up with you. Bum 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 bum.
Hey.
Oh, but that account wants to get the character I need. Fuck you. Fuck your bullshit. Go fuck yourself.
Turns out my friends are probably going to swim all the way there. That's interesting.
Aha! I thought I got another player in this account. Why not? Oh no, I forgot about the other mobile account. Oh no.
It's my bad.
Grab it or run.
I have too many phone accounts for one fucking game to play.
Yeah, stay off of the island. That you're ready for Terraria, right? I'm not ready for that.
Go back to the island. If you wanna be an island boy.
Hey.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Kevin McAllister died.
Who?
The actor who played Kevin McAllister apparently died today.
Macaulay Culkin?
Apparently.
Oh, they haven't updated his Wikipedia stuff. And I'm not seeing any news articles saying that he did.
Hey.
I brought up my Facebook and it's at the top at someone's page of something saying I've seen clips from before called random clips. The breaking news died today at 43? Question mark.
Well, he's 45. He's not 43.
Probably an old post then. Or someone fucking around.
Oh, it's probably... Yeah, that would be about right, too. It'd be about the time that people were doing all those, the prank celebrity death posts on social media.
Yeah.
Stupid shit people do to get clicks. I swear to God.
Michael, do not let your imagination run out of control.
Well, that's easy for you to say. You have a pen. I live in a pen.
Well, that was not so fun. think I have enough I'm gonna reorganize my bases a little bit.
Oh no.
If I can get another set of 4 of the Mao cats.
Oh!
Because if you have enough of those, realistically, it's unlimited money. Oh, what's that? I need bullets? Just go buy some. I don't have to sit here and craft ammo for days.
Womp womp. My phone is on charge. Wow, my phone is on charge. Wow, and it feels good.
I didn't know if you were trying to go for Kermit the Frog or Cleveland Brown with that one.
Oh no, not again. Oh god. No, 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 no! Oh, Peter, he broke my bathtub again. I'm gonna break his leg. This is my PAL! There are many like it, but this one is mine!
And by
Dude,
useful,
we get it.
I mean, he does work at night. Yes. As it turns out, doing that dungeon was actually worth my time after all. That stupid diligence pendant is actually really useful. My only annoyance with it is the fact that they only have one option. See, I like PALWORD's crafting over Warframes because it's not like days for something to get done. It's just like a couple seconds. And it's something that you can adjust and fix. So if you don't like your crafting speed being that low, well, just go out and get a PC computer like what I just got, and then all of a sudden, crafting becomes a little bit faster. side thing. Scroll isn't working on the mouse or anything. So basically mining the ore field is going to be pointless here in about 2 levels because I'll be able to just get unlimited ore anyway. Just rack off and get a couple big places and just let them go ahead. Load. Fine.
Rick AFK? Make it as...
Was
What?
here, but I don't know if it still is.
Hmm. Gotcha. Well, I was thinking, do you have Black Ops 6 or no?
I do not have any Call of Duty.
What?
I do not own a single Call of Duty game.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Bro, you gotta get it, my guy. You have
No,
to.
I don't.
I know. But you should see the other maps and the zombies.
I don't.
Should...
I literally don't.
Why? What happened?
I don't think I really need to explain why. It's a
I know.
serial
I didn't
launch
say.
shooter
I
that's
just
been
wanted to know.
around
That's all.
since I basically was in high school and I'm in my 30s.
Really?
Yeah. It's a serial box shooter that's basically the same shit every year. They just keep pumping them out to make more money. It's just a cash grab for Activision and Treyarch at this point. So there's no point.
So I'm guessing you're not gonna play it ever again.
No, you are literally 100% wasting your time asking me that.
True. No wrong. I'm not gonna ask. But once Rick comes back, I want to do the the second map on COD Zombies. If you get what I mean. I'll send an invite to the game real quick, so like. Because obviously I'm just waiting for him.
worst thing about it is Destiny 2 is turning into the same shit too, and that's what's kind of pissing me off about it.
Really?
Yeah, like, they release a new DLC and it's basically more the same shit.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. So that's why. Okay. That makes sense because sometimes that happens a lot, or no?
Like, if I wanted cookie cutter, I'd go make cookies.
I don't disagree with you.
Forza has a lot of the same problems too.
Mm-hmm. I don't disagree with you, but I do play it a lot, but not with the controller of it. Not exactly. Just the steering wheel and the pedals of it. I'm just trying to say.
Now, see, those kind of controls make Forza, you know, fun. But if you're using a controller or a keyboard and mouse, it's just the same. It's like going to the office for work.
Not the best.
It'll just burn you out. Is all that it does. It burns you out on gameplay, and I'm not here for that.
I understand.
You remember,
That's why I'm.
I don't know if you're old enough to remember this, but all the Minecraft clones that we had from like 2012 to like, what was it, 2015?
I think so. Yeah.
Castle Miner Z, and all the other, you know, it was just, yeah.
Just terrible.
Well, they weren't terrible. Castle Miner Z was actually pretty fun. It was Minecraft with guns. It was the Minecraft that everyone out there has been screaming for a long time. It didn't do well because it wasn't well done.
Ah. Okay, gotcha.
But
I
the
see
fact
what
that
you
it
mean.
was just another Minecraft clone but with guns really turned a lot of people off because it wasn't making
Like.
Minecraft with guns was not a unique enough twist to make it worth anything.
Okay. Okay, I see what you mean. Alright, I see what you mean. I got you. I understand. I understand what you mean. I respect it. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes it happens.
Like,
Both
it's
of it.
also why I won't play Fortnite when PUBG existed first. I won't touch most of your extraction shooters because it's just the same repetitive slop, and it doesn't matter how much people try to convince me otherwise. All I have to do is pull up YouTube videos of like 3 different titles and set up the extraction sequence side by side and show them what is the same repetitive garbage.
Alright, I see what you mean. Alright, you don't need to explain it. I
Yeah.
understand. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about what you just said, but sometimes that happens. I'm not gonna deal with it. I'm not gonna, like, say a word about any of that stuff that you just said, so, yeah. I understand your agreement, and I understand. I know it's not that good and not the best out of it. I understand. Which is why I just totally agree with you for that.
But on that note, there's the worst offender in the universe.
What's up?
Pokemon is the worst offender in the universe of the whole thing.
Really?
Oh yeah. You, how far back have you been gaming?
I'm gonna need to switch to another thing because one.
Like rough estimate, like 90s, 2000s.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, whatever. The point is Nintendo is the definition.
Gotcha.
I mean, I do still play some of their older titles. I don't know, lately they just seem to be...
What, not the greatest or something?
Well, it seems like everyone, like all of the big studios, are relying on remakes lately. kind of feels lazy. I don't know if that makes any sense, but like Metroid Remastered, the Metroid Prime games remastered, like everyone wanted that because, you know, they were GameCube largely, and like everyone wanted to do kind of thing. But like the reuse of Resident Evil 4, Final Fantasy 7, just kind of felt like they were trying to bring back old titles because they don't have anything new to offer. So, and Nintendo basically is the god of that with Pokemon, basically. I mean, not the remake sense, but just like Pokemon's been the same formula since Gen 1 and Gen 2. Just reskinned to look nice, every generation.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna level up. I'm just gonna level up this pistol to probably get this onyx of the camo of it too.
I need to stop crafting ammo. I need to get some stuff together to get a new base built.
God damn it.
I had to go to the toilet because my asshole wanted to explode. For anyone watching the stream, I have discussed you. Yes.
Yeah,
I declare to nothing.
all they should do is get like 7 or 8 of those gold producing valves.
How does Minecraft come under the naughty list? What the fuck?
Minecraft came under the naughty list.
So there's this random picture. It's just like the official Xbox naughty and nice list. On the naughty side, there's Minecraft, some Slaughter of the Lamb game, something to do with some old man in a green shirt and a beanie or funky hat, and then Diablo. On the nice side, there's some crap to do with Elder Scrolls that apparently people think is good. Elder Scrolls. What's that other piece of crap they made?
Fallout?
No. It's similar to Dark Souls, in a sense.
Oh.
See, the game's that bad, and I hate it that much that I forgot its fucking name. Yeah, that game. Fallout 4's dog. Some fucking random cat and some flying white rat thing with a yellow ball in its head. And in the middle is Outer Worlds 2. Apparently it's naughty and nice. Question.
Brainstorm shop. Now that I got my work skied up, I can actually set up a very rudimentary EXP farm. I guess I should say a very rudimentary fruit farm. small Palworld grievance. Rick, if you can look at my stream for a second. All this gold found in one dungeon, and yet I have to set up a specific money farm using cats that dig up gold coins.
Yeah, you somehow need to carry them. When I think gold coin, I think normal gold coin that sits just in the palm of your hand. That motherfucker carries, or should I say covers your hand.
I'm just saying, my carry capacity is at
Right.
500.
At this point, I could play ultimate frisbee with those coins. Actually, wait. What is it's a similar game to bowls, but instead of throwing a ball, you throw a disc.
Frisbee
You
golf.
basically do that with those fucking coins.
Oh, fucker. You know what? No.
How far can this coin fly? Hey, look, it went into orbit. What the fuck? It's like, hey, what? I wanted to spend that coin. Go fucking get it. Now I'll just go grab some more from the horde.
I mean, literally, this is just like... It is a little infuriating when you think about it.
I don't choose my characters. Mine is set to favorite, and whatever's in my favorite pool, and it will randomly select. So whatever character I'm playing is what the game decided. I don't guess.
This is not going to end well.
Okay, that's enough for this map. I don't need toxic growth. Yes, Mr. Impatient. Oh yeah, this crossbow is busted. I ain't leaving this motherfucker behind. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it sounds quite atrocious.
Because I forgot to make the metal armor that I have access to, I'm going to die horribly here.
You didn't make the metal armor. You're so stupid. I shall beat you with pack a tampon. I use explosive arrows even though it is not recommended. But I like to watch things go boom. Hamburger McWhopper. Oh great, today's free reward is another XP booster, like we fucking need it. Yes. Okay. Parts for what? Yes, there is one way. course this map has a fucking wonder weapon. Every map has a wonder weapon nowadays. I don't need my bullets, I just need a knife. Stab him in the face, make him feel so right. I can smell you! Oh, there are some bosses you can still capture.
That actually went better than I thought it was going to.
I was fine.
I actually 100% thought I was going to get my cheeks clapped again. I got to figure out where the power from this is going to be. It's in the hills up north. Before we can even, well, this area. I need metal things in spades.
And no one's stopping you from opening doors and moving on. Ah. Over there. Okay, I need to go find the little girls. And that sounds so wrong in this game.
Where he's supposed
I
to
need
go.
to find the little girls.
Weird shit is normal for the experience. Oh, I need the metal armor before I go too far that way.
Okay, now that I've done that, I think I need to now find... I think I need to wait till next round for little girls to spawn in, to then start getting free shit! Free shit! Fuck yeah! Ah! Na 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 na.
What I wish I could find is some dog that put their level 3 or 4 fire stuff in the base.
I think my weapon's more effective than yours.
When you go into a fight, knowing it's not going to be a fair fight, you just underestimate just how much of an unfair fight it was going to be.
Yeah. Each game has its own requirements for it to spawn in, so... Hey, go jump off that rock.
I want to.
That rock there. Yeah. Not that way. Fucking idiot. No, you do it. Go off the flat side. Yeah. And you don't miss. What do you mean? I've got most of them. You're fine. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Jesus Christ.
Jump off that side of the rock. Bye. Don't come back. Nope.
Suspicious.
That was a weapon, but not the wonder weapon. What, you didn't pick it up? So you picked it up, or you didn't pick it up? Oh, you're a fucking idiot. No, to pay attention, but even that's incapable of you being done. Bruh. I find it funny how you're struggling to grab it, yet you're the fucking host.
Bum 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 bum.
Oh, look at that! What was that? First attempt. I even put the controller down and done it. That's better. I mean, there only is one. No, at this point, I don't even give a fuck. Ow. You have fun with that. Bye!
Oh my word, my app is being so freaking slow. It's terrible. Actually,
Can't touch this. Bed but rubber nipples. Bed
oh,
yeah, then go fuck yourself. What?
So we'll put the schematics in here. All the junk shit in here.
Gotta see for yourself where the weapons are. Where's the C4? It's in the basement! Wah!
And we'll make, for lack of a better word, some more metal shit armor that's not really designed to last.
Haha!
But when coupled with my multi-layer thermal undies, will make it so I don't freeze to death or burn to death so easily.
There we go. I'm done. Wee! Freedom! Woo! Kill them all! Yay! Gas chamber!
How many do I have? Enough to go buy some bullets.
Oh, that's easy. Fuck yeah. I can do that. Crouch, kills, kumbaya. Crouch, kills, kumbaya. Ah, he just wants a cuddle. If you want, you can use the trap in the middle of the map. That should kill him. Middle of the fucking map. Duh, dickhead. It kind of explains itself.
Oh.
He doesn't have one. Yep. Because he just doesn't. Unless you break the dome on his helmet, which takes a bit.
Fly up, you bastard.
There's a couple of weak spots, but it's a case of opening them up, and even that takes time.
To that ledge. Shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Well, here's the thing. You can't climb while you're drinking a perk. So I didn't exactly have much of a fucking choice. Not the fact of, you're so incompetent, you don't even know how to use a fucking trap to kill something.
That's okay. I just had a brain dead moment where I forgot how to get.
Not the fact of, I end up going down half the time. Like yesterday, I went down because of a repercussion you fucking started. Just like a minute ago, I went down because of a repercussion you fucking started.
Little bit. Calm down.
You need to really learn how to actually do stuff in a game.
My dogs are barking.
Fucking UFO. Oh my god, he's got 3. Why?
Why am I finding your torment and torture satisfying right now? Uh-oh, someone sent me a thing. Old news. Hey, baby. I love you. You got I mean, it'd probably be a little chilly out there if you're going out for a smoke. Alright, well, I think that's going to wrap for the stream today. If you like the content, hit the like and subscribe button, share it amongst your friends, leave a comment, chew me out for being boring as hell, whatever floats your boat. I'm out.